It's win or go home in the UPSL National Playoffs. The defending national champions, Tennessee Tempo FC, leave Tennessee for a round of 32 showdown against the
Welcome to this presentation of UPSL Soccer Action, live on YouTube and presented by the Atlantic Soccer Media Group.
Touched! What a save! Walking it toward the area, cuts to the end line, bang down front and return. Gonzalez takes it quickly. What a goal! My word, what a strike! A foot race, he's got it and finished beautifully. Takes it and whips that one in the back of the net to make it 4. The ball is the onside, into the 6th, and he scores!
It's win or go home in the UPSL National Playoffs. The defending national champions, Tennessee Tempo FC, leave Tennessee for a round of 32 showdown against one of the hottest teams in the country, Georgia powerhouse Kalonji Pro Profile. Between them, 21 wins, just 1 draw, 0 losses, and 88 regular season goals this spring. Both clubs enter as conference champions. Both arrive unbeaten. Only one will continue the journey toward the UPSL National Finals. From Shiloh Stadium in Snellville, this is Kalonji Pro Profile versus Tennessee Tempo FC. I'm Massimo Ballou. Thank you for tuning in. And this is a great moment to quote head coach Ndam for Tennessee Tempo, who once said that he measures success not only by trophies, but by the lives his players impact after they leave the field. The silverware has followed anyway, and tonight Tennessee Tempo are once again chasing another national championship. Let's look at the formations. Kalonji Pro Profile coming in with their classical 4-3-3. Playtez as goalkeeper, substituting Reynard, Irving, Demes, Carr, Ramos in defense, Tiente, Powolski, Temimi in midfield. In offense, Hilton, Medard, and Morton. On the other hand, Tennessee Tempo playing with a very defensive module. Gardinier defending the post. In defense, Mo Yanye, Daniel Sassano, Moussa Gueye, Braden Nie. And then in midfield, Balde, Grandpierre, Oduro, Murrayhead, Roskov, and finally, forward, Otuonier. To take into consideration that Tennessee Tempo FC won the whole thing last year. And on the other side, though, Kalonji, they have a clean record. 10 games, 0 draws, 0 losses. They're coming in hot today, and they're ready to take over the crown and the throne. The journey's still long, but this is already a high stake. This is Tennessee Tempo FC, Kalonji Pro Profile. And the game is about to start with Tennessee Tempo defending the UPSL national champion. Roskov passes back. Long kick right away. Looking for the pace. There's a miss there. But the ball is still in possession of the team from Tennessee. They dominated in their league this season, as usual. But they should fear the counterattacks and the speed of Kalonji Pro Profile. Here they come, one-on-one, tries to go away, gets the ball a little too long. Good defensive work. Ball for Kalonji. Today we will be missing the historical coach, Bruno Kalonji, who's traveling for work. The coach will be Irving Kimani, who's a coach and a player. Something that you see in minor league, something that makes the minor league special. There's nothing like minor league soccer. With all the controversies happening in international soccer, this is the pure essence of the game. The way it started, the way it continues. A lot of people have been asking what happened to Asher Maynard. He played every regular season match this year. He led the league's best defense. He won the Goalkeeper of the Year award after allowing just 4 goals all season. But he's injured because of a knee problem, and he will stay out, at least for this game. Tennessee taking space there. Physicality will be a great component of this game. We've got some big men in the middle of the field. Here comes the counterattack of Kalonji. Ball tried to play it wide, but great interjection. Yeah. First foul of the game. Roskov took it. And yes, it is a defensive formation, 4-5-1, but we also know that Tennessee likes to play soccer, likes to play well, so they will immediately try to impose themselves in an away game. They are the team to beat this year. Ball played wide. This is going to be an interesting one-on-one. Pass ball for Otuonye. Looking for solutions in the middle. Of course, stopped. Tennessee looking through their passing to find solutions to break the defensive line of Kalonji. And we know the teams trained by Bruno are known for their intensity. And of course, they'll give it all today. Something interesting about Tennessee. They're the defending champions. And some may think that's an advantage, but champions don't get easier roads. They get everyone's best. Tennessee slipped only half a time this year, to be completely honest. 11 wins, 0 losses, 1 draw. 34 points, 41 goals scored, only 9 allowed. Still more than the ones allowed by Kalonji Pro Profile, only 4. 3 of which came in 1 game against LSA Norcross. So this will definitely be a game where the team that scores first will have a great advantage considering the defensive level and tactical construction of the game built over the season. Another long ball. Grandpierre tries to find space for himself, fakes it. Shot from the distance. Nothing Plaites can worry about. The ball goes out wild. Be a goal kick in football. They were able to come to this round of 32 thanks to a win through the shootout. And to be completely honest, that was one of the very few things they were missing this year, because they've won in all ways defensive battles, possession-heavy games, high-scoring matches, close one-goal contests, games where they scored 5 or 6. Tennessee United was the opposition for that game. Now Tennessee Temple building from the defensive line. Roskov, of course, moving around the lines of the midfield. He's at the center there. He's physical and he's creative with the ball on his feet. That's a great possession taken over. Medard can get more than a goal kick for the opposition. Long ball, great stop with his chest. Roskov loses it there. Risky. And now ball taken again. Tamimi. He scored 6 this season. He's looking for the 7 today. Tamimi again. Goes by himself. And then commits a foul. Takes the ball away, so the players ask for a yellow card. The referee decides to just give him a warning and proceed. Good decision at the beginning of the game. Let's look at this replay. Tried to go with a skill of major level, but of course, the back defender read that clearly and was able to stop the action. Gardinier will take care of that. It'll be a long kick. Irving there. Goes long. Tennessee playing with the striker Chiyoke Otuonye. 9 goals. He scored a hat-trick against the Pumas Premier. He's a clinical finisher. He's dangerous inside the penalty area. He's always moving around. You might stop him once. You rarely stop him all night. Cross in the middle. Taken out. Risky pass by Carr. Offside. A lot of fast players. It's going to be a game looked into verticalizations. Vertical passes are going to be essential here. But also patient will. It's a long game. And if the weather allows us, we'll finish the entire thing today. Tamimi. Medard. Opening up. Ball back for Tamimi. Beautiful movement. He has pace now. Let's see if he'll invent. Tamimi. Looking for a goal. Cabral style. Maybe. No, he goes for the cross. Powolski. Class by Powolski, who goes away from 3, 4, 5. Ref doesn't call the foul, so Roskov. Balde. Otuonye. Looking for solutions. Oduro. Roskov. Oduro again. Oduro. Nie will take care of this throw. Goes in the middle. Yeah, nice exchange over there. Muriev. And Kalonji back in possession. Finds Tamimi. He could open wide, and he does very well. Medard goes by himself. Medard. He has space now. He can cross on the other side and go for the shot. Medard blocked. Here comes another one. Deflection. The goalkeeper calls for the offside, but Medard took no interest in that ball. It's a throw for Kalonji per profile. Looking at the replay. Beautiful play by Medard, who waits maybe a second too long to take that shot. He had different options. He went for the individual decision. This time, it didn't pay off. Nice work again by Medard. He's definitely feeling the soccer ball today. Shot from the distance. The ball goes out. Gardinier goes to pick up the ball for himself. Gets ready to place it. And looking at the way the defense of Tennessee is placed, it looks like they're going to play the ball between the defenders. And here it goes. Out wide. Kalonji's not waiting a second to put that extra pressure on. Otuonye goes back. Through ball. Nice work to get that out. But this is what Tennessee Tempo is going to try to do today. They're going to build patiently, keep possession. That's what they do usually. In all their games, they leave their opposition without breath, having to run around to chase the ball. They always say this in soccer. It's always easier to have the ball than to have to chase it. A lot more energies are consumed chasing the ball. And when the opposition get tires, they wear the defense down and they try to find attacking gaps that open. Kalonji calling for a handball there, I think. Otuonye with speed and strength. Nice read by Irving. Powalski. Ball back for him. Diente. Long ball and nice one for Hilton. Goes for the shot, Hilton. Hits the upper post. And it looks like he was offside. What a dangerous player. He scored 15 goals this season. He was looking for the 16th. He was the Georgia South Golden Boot winner. Every defender knows where he is, but not a lot of them can stop him because he comes up with these creative solutions, just like this one for Otuonye. Implaitez, even though it was offside, proved that he is a great substitute. That was a strong save for him. He had to extend all the way to get that ball. Let's give it a look at the replay. Through ball there for Otuonye, who does the right movement. Lucky that the teammate passes him the ball and sees that movement. Definitely something they've tried in training. He was just slightly offside. Powalski. Not a very physical player, but smart in the field. And that's one thing it's very hard to teach to these young players. How to see not only where you are, where the opposition is, where your teammates are, but also where they will be. And Hilton is moving around the lines, looking for the ball, calling for the ball. Everything Kalonji creates this year eventually seems to find Zane Hilton. 15 goals earned him the Georgia South Golden Boot. We've said this. He'll be the focal point tonight for his team. For the opposition, too. Ball out wide. Nia goes in, and here comes the chance taken by Otuonye. 1-0 Tennessee Tempo FC. Not the start Kalonji was looking for. They need a reaction. But for now, Tennessee leads. Great work by Nia to bring that ball up. Great through. And then here comes Otuonye. Not his most beautiful goal, but that's what a striker needs to do. Where to be at the right place. Another thing that is hard to teach. With this result, Kalonji profile is eliminated from the tournament, and Tennessee Tempo FC keeps moving on, chasing their second title in a row. Irving. Long ball. Here comes Tennessee Tempo FC, not letting Kalonji breathe. They know that the home team is struggling right now, and they're trying to take advantage of the situation. This is what Tempo FC does. They get the ball, and they rarely make you see it. This year, they've averaged 65% possession. Haynes tries to reach it, but Tennessee gets back in control. Otuonye. This is the calibration of the stop, and here comes another one. Wide. What a great ball. Could come back in. Good defensive work by Gueye, who puts it back in the corner. Here comes the opportunity for Kalonji. Tennessee Tempo has only conceded 9 goals. It will be a challenge for Kalonji Pro Profile to find one. But all their best men are in the box. It's a low one, and it looks like it will be another corner. Morton places the ball. Plays it quick. Here could come another cross in the middle. Slow, deflected. Demes finds luck. Or at least tries to find luck, but finds none. Sassano. Open for Nie. It goes long, but the ball goes out, even though it comes back in the field. Demes. Carr. Ejero Demes. Goes long, looking for Haynes. Quick turnaround. Otuonye in front of the goal. Good read by Pleiteza, who comes out of his goal just in time to cancel that attack. Haynes with a header. Medad tries to open. Irving. Powolski receives a foul right there. The ref can't miss it. It was right in front of him. Temimi tries to dribble Temimi. It looks like he could go away, but beautiful defensive work by Sassano. And foul by Temimi. So far, Tennessee has looked very solid defensively. This said, Kalonji Pro Profile has scored 47 goals this season in only 10 games. So they will try to find some solutions. Another long ball played wide. Here's this one-on-one with Ramos trying to defend. Doing a great job reading that attack. Long ball for Medard, who tries to use his speed. Not enough. Gardinier. Oduro. Balde. Tries to find his teammate in between the lines. But the defensive block from Kalonji brings results. Powolski. 1-2, beautiful with Haynes. He was looking for Medard there, cutting in. Irving has to come out strongly as usual. He is a strong and big guy. Can get the replay here. The block by Irving. Extremely physical defender. Nie goes back for Sassano. Sassano goes long. Muriev. Nie. But there's a foul on Muriev. "26 minutes on the clock. So far 1-0 for Tennessee Tempo. Let's look at the foul. Muriev trying to get away with that. But he stopped irregularly. Roscoff is going to look for his teammates in the box. Irving is ready to battle in there. Here it comes. It goes wide. Nie. Roscoff. He could go for the cross now. Ball goes out. It's still their ball. Nie looking for solutions. Goes long in the box. Irving finds it. Medartu. Roscoff is back in possession. Nieva. And so far, Irving seems to be everywhere, like parsley. Seems like the referee is stopping the game, I imagine, for hydration. The weather still looks good enough to be playing the game. Looking a little cloudy, of course. Some dark clouds, but hopefully we'll be able to keep seeing this game of the playoffs. One of the most attended games of the competition so far. Kalonji will need to prove themselves in this game because winning against Tennessee Tempo would mean not only conquering Georgia, which they've already done, but tonight they'd announce themselves to the rest of the country by eliminating the defending UPSL national champions. It seems like the game is being interrupted for lightning. We will take some time and hopefully begin again with this UPSL soccer. For all the viewers out there, we will take a 30-minute break, make sure that there are no lightnings, and in that case, we will continue the game, starting from the 1-0 established by Tennessee Tempo FC. See you in 30 minutes.
We have a lightning delay, weather delay at the moment. We're going to have to wait 30 minutes to let the weather clear before restarting play. We'd like to take this opportunity to ask the people in the stands, if you would go behind the stadium, just for your safety.
I wanted to give everybody an update. I think that we are still in a lightning delay for this match, and we have to wait for a clearance in the weather before we can restart play. So right now, we will not be able to restart before 9:15 p.m., but we're waiting to check the weather and see if it clears up for us to restart. And so the officials will not be able to make a decision on the outstanding portion of this game until we get to that 9:15 p.m. mark here Eastern time. Just wanted to give everybody an update that might be watching at this moment.
resume play momentarily after teams have had a chance to warm up. Fans are invited to come back into the stadium if you like. We'll be starting the game momentarily.
Just to do her hand now, because she can't draw. Her hair wouldn't be right without her makeup. She's never had a makeup. She's just like you and me, but she's homeless. She's homeless. And she stands there singing for money. La la dee la 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 dee la 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 dee la 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 dee la 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 dee la la la. In my sleep I see her begging, preaching, please. Although the fault is not mine, I ask not why. She's just like you and me, but she's homeless. She's homeless, and she stands there singing for money. La la dee la 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 dee la 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 dee la 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 dee la la dee la la dee la She's just like you and me, and she stands there singing for money. La la dee la 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 dee la 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 dee la 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 dee la la
First half. And we're going to have to most likely have a very short halftime. And let's hope it doesn't go to extra time or yeah, look, I mean, when you look at the radar, everything's kind of fast by. So, yeah, I got it set.
Yeah, it's wet.
And welcome back to Shiloh High School here in Snellville, Georgia, where the rain had gave us a significant delay. Over an hour delay, still in the first half. 27-35 is where we're at in the first half. Tennessee Tempo with a 1-0 lead over Kalonji Pro Profile. You even get a new commentary. Massimo stepping away. My name is Larry Weaver. I'll bring you all of the action throughout the remainder of this match. We'll probably have a very shortened halftime as we go into through this first half and through the second half. Kalonji Pro Profile. They are the Georgia Conference champions. They're undefeated so far. They were 10-0-0 in the regular season. Tennessee Tempo, the Kentucky-Tennessee winners this season as well. Tennessee Tempo, they were 11-1-0. Scored 41 goals, allowed 9. Kalonji Pro Profile, 10-0-0. Scored 47, allowed 4. So these two teams very tight between each other. They've met each other multiple times throughout the seasons. We'll see how this goes. We're going to come back in. Like I said, we'll come back in 27-35. And it looks like the majority of the bad weather is behind us. So we will have maybe some rain throughout this match, but that would be about it. Grant Carr and Kamani Irving will release. Cleared by the defense of Tempo. Throw in for Kalonji. Tiente with the ball forward for Tamimi. Cut off. Great tackle there from Tempo. Pavlotsky will go back to Kamani. He'll send a long ball forward, trying to get up there to Morton. Not able to get it there, but Morton's going to try to run it down. He's going to get the throw for Kalonji Pro Profile. And this really was a battle coming into this match between Otaanye and Hilton, between the two clubs. Otaanye with 9 goals for Tennessee Tempo this season. Zane Hilton with 13 goals for Kalonji Pro Profile. Demise will send that ball back and out. And they have to be careful, these teams, because here at Charlie Jordan Field on the campus of Shiloh High School, they are resurfacing the track. So outside of the playing field, it is very, very slick. Here's a ball forward. Taken down. No foul is called. Maybe we have a chance to look at that maybe here in a minute. Sent forward. Trying to get that ball to Awanja Medard, not able to do so. Cleared by Tempo. Tempo won the national title last spring. Grant Carr with the throw in to Medard. Medard holding off the defender, has to play it back, loses possession, sliding on that artificial turf. Morton will come up, win this ball for Kalonji, plays it back to Demise. Demise will send it forward, but that's not going to be able to get to Kareem Tamimi. Another sliding challenge there from Kalonji, winning possession. Kamani Irving. He'll send a long ball, trying to continue to get that ball to Morton on the wing. Take a look at this replay on this ball. You can see when this ball is sent forward by Kamani, and you see the run, and you see that arm extension. No foul is called for Tamimi. Tempo man got away with that one. Nice cut across, takes the shot, deflected. Good ball there from Muirhead, essentially to the top of the box by Tempo. No foul called there as well. That ball will be cleared out. It'll be a throw for Kalonji. Have a Tennessee Tempo player down on the pitch. Let's see who that is. That is number 10, Stanley Grandpierre, who is down. He's getting up. Looks to be okay. It'll be a throw in for Kalonji Pro Profile. Go back to Demise. Demise will go long. Continuing, trying to use that long ball is Kalonji Pro Profile. There's a foul committed by Ramos. Ramos solidifying that right back role for Kalonji Pro Profile throughout the playoffs in the Georgia Conference and now in the national round of 32. Getting out of a jam is Tempo. Play it over here to the near side, making the turn. Rozhov able to get it forward. Good 1-2 there for Tempo. Holds off that challenge, holds off the second, lays it off. That one over the bar. Goal kick. Good movement from Tempo. These two teams so strong. Take a look at the replay here. Good 1-2 there. Ball coming across. Right, lays it off, takes that shot. Nye was able to get it to Muirhead, but just not able to get it on frame from Muirhead. Other match going on the round of 32 on the UPSL YouTube channel. Nomads and Next Level Soccer. It's 2-2 in extra time. They've already gone through the first 15 minutes of extra time. Still 2-2. They're going in the second time. After that, they'll go to penalties if they're still deadlocked. Grant Carr cannot get that ball released. Pavlovsky will come up and help him. Pavlovsky goes down. No foul is called. But Kalonji still have the throw. Grant Carr trying to get away with an extra 10 yards there for that throw. And he's going to. That ball won in center circle by Medard. Tiente plays it back to Pavlovsky. Pavlovsky over to Ramos. Ramos has space over on the far side. Cuts in, but loses possession. Immediately comes back, trying to press, trying to win possession back. Far side for Tempo. Pavlovsky gets a touch on it and earns the foul for Tempo. Just unable to stop after the tackle. This ball will be about 20 yards out. Dangerous, dangerous position here for the Tempo in the 37th minute. Three-man wall for Kalonji. Over the wall, and that one hits a side netting. Testing the goal prowess of Henry Plates. He was able to handle that challenge. Morton not able to keep possession. Battle there with Balde. He'll come back to Hilton. He'll take a shot. That one off the mark. You see here on this free kick, nice shot, but always headed to that outside netting. This is a throw for Tempo. Immediately sent back forward from Tiente. Goes to center circle. Demise up from that center back roll. Ramos not able to, and he's going to earn the foul, and I'm assuming a yellow card as well, and indeed so. So Ramos will get a yellow card here in the 38th minute. You see here, he's trying to make the run. He cannot keep up and just makes the tug, pulls him back. Yellow card for Ramos. This one about 28 yards out. Once again, the three-man wall for Kalonji. This one hit way high and a goal kick. You see here, wall is set. You just got to get it up and down. It was up all right, just unable to get that ball down on frame. Back alive here at Charlie Jordan Field, campus of Shiloh High School, Snellville, Georgia. It's where we find ourselves for this first round, round of 32, between the Georgia Conference leaders, Kalonji Pro Profile, against the Kentucky Tennessee leaders, Tennessee Tempo. These two teams have battled in the national tournament of the UPSL Premier Division multiple seasons. They've competed against each other in the U.S. Open Cup qualifiers. We find ourselves yet again here battling, wanting to find their way back into the Final Four and a national title is Tennessee Tempo. Kalonji Pro Profile, the highest they've ever been, is third place. Now, here comes Kareem Tamimi. Slides the ball across, trying to get it to Medard. That will be tackled away. It'll be a throw for Kalonji Pro Profile. Tried to get that ball forward, not able to get so, still have possession, battling back and forth. Released over here to the near side. Nice ball. He is onside, says the center, or the AR, but it goes wide. And it's a goal kick. He was way ahead. He was several strides ahead of the defense. He almost thought he was offside. Take a look at the replay again. And he was able to get that run and stay onside, did Murhead. But a little bit of a tackle there from Grant Carr. Carr having some words with Balde. Center official telling the Tempo players to head on back to their side. The only time that Kalonji Pro Profile has made it to the Final Four, you got to go all the way back to the fall of 2021. That was the last time they find themselves in the Final Four. Like I said, Tennessee Tempo winning the national title spring of last year, 2025. Last season, New York Renegades FC, they were our champions. They were able to defeat Brockton FC United 3-0 this evening. They move on to the round of 16. Trainer being asked to come on for Sassano. You see our referees for today's match. Adonis Merritt is our center official. Asher Morris and Griffin Westbrook are our ARs. And Akram Fayed is our fourth official. The trainer trying to come out. Center official is going to send Sassano off for the trainer coming onto the pitch. Goal kick for Tempo. So as we come in to the end of this first half, we will have a very, very truncated halftime as we had over an hour-long lightning delay here at Charlie Jordan Field. Temperature has dropped dramatically. That's what you get in these summer nights here in the southeast region. Very warm days lead to thunderstorms. Now, Kareem Tamimi, nice ball, trying to get it to Morton. He gets it back. He'll take the shot. Great foot save from the keeper. Gardiner with a fantastic foot save. Be a throw for Kalonji. This one will play down to the near side. Grant Carr will head it out. Look at this replay. The shot from Kareem Tamimi gets deflected back to him. He says, I'll take it myself. And what a save. Kimo Gardner. Match between the Nomads and Next Level Soccer is going to go to the penalty spot to find a victor. Here comes Kareem Tamimi. The Frenchman plays it over to Awanja Medard. Medard trying to hold off the challenge. Goes down in the box, still up. That ball will be cleared. It'll be a throw for Kalonji. But that is not going to be any more in the day. We will stop and we will go to halftime. You can see Pavlovsky frustrated. He wanted us to have another attack for his side. But this will only be a very, very short half. We will go right back into it. The score is 1-0 at the half. Tennessee Tempo over Kalonji Profile. So good battle between these two juggernauts of the UPSL Southeast region. We're just waiting for the referees to tell us how long this delay is going to be, this shortened half. I'll give you a chance. Take a look at the round of 16 when we came, or round of 32 when we came in today. So the winner of this match will take on the winner of SCU Heat and Los Toros. And that was South Carolina United Heat. They defeated Los Toros 5-3. So the winner of this match will take on South Carolina United Heat, whether that's Tempo or Kalonji. Last night, ASC Antelope Valley defeated LA Soul Athletics 3-1. Detroit City FC 2, they defeated KS was Loca Chicago 3-2. Those are some of the matches that we've had so far. New York Renegades defeating Brockton FC United 3-0. All of the teams from last season's Final Four still holding in as of right now. Next level's in the penalty shootout. Renegades, who won the title, Provo FC and Miami United, they're all a part of the round of 32. That round of that PK shootout getting ready to kick off right now. Over there at Canyon Crest Academy. More matches that are going to be happening. Here is the goal from earlier. See a nice ball here on the edge and laid off and just tapped in from Stanley Grandpierre. Watch it once again. Nice ball here on the near side. Comes across. Do not follow up. Excuse me, that is number 20. That was Otuanye, who scored it. Number 20, who scored that goal. And that is what separates us at the moment. Tennessee Tempo players, they're ready to get back on the field. Kalonji Pro Profile players as well. Our ARs are going back to position. So we look to be getting ready to start here momentarily. Like I said, we had over an hour-long rain delay and lightning here at Charlie Jordan Field, campus of Shiloh High School, here in Snellville, Georgia. Tennessee Tempo having to make the 4-hour trek from the Nashville area down here to Snellville, Georgia. It's the first time that they've had to make the trip down here to Snellville, Georgia for several seasons. The last few seasons, it's been Kalonji Pro Profile or whoever represented the Georgia Conference that had to make the trip up to that area. Just about ready to get back underway here at Charlie Jordan Field. Kalonji Pro Profile, they're all huddled up, ready to go. Kalonji Pro Profile, they're in the white and yellow kits. They're moving from left to right. Tennessee Tempo in the all red kits, moving from right to left. And it looks like Kalonji Pro Profile will get us underway first. And we are underway. Morton, that one's deflected. It'll make its way back to Ramos. He'll take a crack at it, not able, deflected off of Kamani Irving. Kalonji with possession. That tackle deflected off. It will be a throw for Tennessee Tempo. Down the far channel for the tempo. Be a throw for Kalonji. Send forward. Immediately return to sender from tempo. Playtez. He will send it long. Headed over here to the near side. Morton has it. Sends it forward for Hilton. Hilton takes a shot over the bar. Out. Goal kick. Tennessee tempo. And just like that, Kalonji attack. See this ball here as this comes forward from that was a previous one. Bouncing in the final third of tempo. Now we can go back and look at that proper here in just a moment. We'll get it in a moment. Tennessee tempo with the throw. Cleared by Kalonji. Got it. He's onside. Is Hilton. One-on-one. Great tackle by the defender. It will be a corner. They were wanting that ball to be offsides, but Zane Hilton timing that perfectly, going right between the defenders. It'll be Morton that'll give us this in-swinger for Kalonji. Center official wanting to have a conversation with the players that are in the box. Here comes an in-swinger from Kalonji. Far post, grabbed right there by the keeper. Gardner with a great save. He'll roll it out. Next Level Soccer wins the PK shootout against Nomads. They'll move on to the round of 16. Kalonji win it in the midfield. Get it immediately for it to Tamimi. Tiente plays it over here to the near side where Morton is. Morton one-on-one into the box. Sliding across. Cleared. That'll be a corner. Look at that shot right there over the bar. Here comes an in-swinger from Kalonji. Short. Ramos wanting to head that ball, not able to do so. That'll be a foul by Carr. Foul on ball day. You see this corner to the near post. That was a long one. Great save there. Sent long from Tempo. Not able to control it. Substitute coming on for Tempo. Tamimi heads that straight up in the air, but Tempo send it away. Comes in. Ramos comes in and tries to win that ball. Kalonji with a substitution ready to go. Tempo, cross it. Carr is there to send it away. No foul is called. Carr gets back up. Comes over here to the near side. Takes the shot. That one off the mark, out for a goal kick. Both sides have players going all over the place. It was Goffin who was on the ground for Tempo. You can see here, Goffin gets it. Stretches out, collides with Irving. Then Grand Pierre taking the shot just beyond. Back alive. Grand Pierre here on the near side. Closed down by 3 Kalonji players. Has to play it back. Looking to switch it over to the far side. Controlled. Able to keep it just in. Right there on the touch line. Cleared. Goes into the box. That one to be pulled wide. It'll go out for a corner. A corner is what center official calls. And you can barely see it on the screen. If you see, that's that gray touch line. You can see that gray touch line here on the sides and in that corner. Comes the takes it short to the top of the box. He'll take a hit right in and offsides. Playtez was able to stop the initial shot. He spills it, but the follow-up offsides by Tempo, and we remain 1-0. Tempo over Kalonji Pro Profile. Kalonji Pro Profile's side, multiple matches this season with significant numbers, and there's a foul committed by Tempo. They won the Georgia final 5-3. But they had several matches that had significant numbers. 7-1 to FC Columbus Elite, 10-2 to UFA Lawrenceville, 8-0 to Augusta Arsenal. That ball will be knocked out by Tamimi. That'll be a throw for Tempo. So look at the Tempo. They beat Pumas 6-0, Tennessee United 6-2. Morazan 5-1. Took a penalty shootout to get past Tennessee United in the final for Kentucky, Tennessee. Takes a rip. That one will be deflected by the defense of Kalonji. 58 minutes in, Kalonji Pro Profile 0, Tennessee Tempo 1. That ball just in front of Kareem Tamimi, but it'll go back to Pavlotsky. Pavlotsky will go try to sneak it over to the far side. Again, cleared by the Tempo. Grant Carr can't get around it with his hip. Knocks it out. See this shot right at the top. Takes the shot. Save there, but offsides. Kalonji got lucky there. Takes a rip, does Morton, but that's just going to roll right to the hands of Gardner. Easy control by the Tempo keeper. Still about 30 minutes for Kalonji to find their way back into this match. Tiente not able to control that ball. It'll go over to the far side from Tempo. Back to the edge of center circle. Here, Grand Pierre. Try to slide it across. He's able to do so, and that one off the mark. That was a great, great cross from Stanley Grand Pierre. Just not able to finish it. Look at this. Grand Pierre, one-on-one. Comes across and just not able to get his leg around it is Goffin. Playtez will give it to Demise. Demise will release long. Between Morton and Tamimi, they're able to send it to Medard, but Medard cannot keep it in. Medard hasn't been able to use his speed on the wings like he normally does against these Georgia Conference players. Tennessee Tempo having this Kalonji team scouted well. Coach and Dom. Not unfamiliar with the Georgia area is this Tennessee team when they have to compete in the Elite 8 rounds. That is down at MOBA Stadium. Again, it'll be this season, as it's the in-between between the Georgia, Kentucky, Tennessee area, Mid-Atlantic, and the Florida side. So whoever makes it from the upper part of the Southeast region. Here comes Tamimi through. It releases, goes over to the far side. Crossed that one way off the mark. Goal kick for Tempo. See this ball here He knows what he was trying to do. Just didn't make good contact with it. Tempo player needing trainer to come out. So the temperature has dropped. Still doesn't mean that it is still a warm, muggy night here in Snellville, Georgia. Down to 72 degrees. You see this opportunity. Look at that ball across. Just Goffin just a step behind that ball. Cleared there by Gardner, but right back is Kalonji. Morton through the near channel, trying to get it, able to get right there on the line, cleared. It'll be a corner. Hilton was able to get that cross just before it got past the line, taken short. To the far side, headed in. Great save by Gardner. Kalonji almost catching Tempo off guard there. Chested down in control. Grand Pierre. Pass coming out. To the far side. He's able to get past the midfielder, but he's going to earn the foul. And a yellow card is issued to the Kalonji man. I believe it was Kamani Irving who received that yellow. I'm not 100% on that. Another substitution for Tempo. It'll be Kellen Clegg, number 15, who will be coming on for the Tempo. Ball into the box, punched away by Playtez. You got to remember with this, not just the rain is gone, but it's still been drizzly and it's been just kind of a light rain since. Those gloves are extremely slick. Pavlotsky able to release. They'll hold a little bit of stickiness, but the more that it rains, that stickiness goes away and those gloves get very, very heavy, holding all that moisture in. You can just squeeze out all of the rain. Morton able to get it forward. That ball nicked off. It'll be a throw for the Tempo. Take a look at this highlight here. See, this ball comes into the box. Playtez just punches it away. Another substitution, or this will be the finally the substitution for Rozkov. Clegg will be allowed to come on. Back going in, the 66th minute has gone. We are still Kalonji Pro Profile 0, Tennessee Tempo 1. We had that hour-plus long delay. We got to 27:35 in the first half, and then we had to take some time off till those thunderstorms with the lightning passed. You're getting extra soccer here. 250th anniversary, 4th of July weekend. You had a PK shootout between Next Level and Nomads. Next Level winning. Hour-long delay here. Fortunately, after this delay, there's no fireworks, only what's on the pitch. Pavlotsky not able to get that pass forward, but he earns the foul. Newly entered Clegg is who's charged with the foul. Grant Carr wanted to take it about 5 yards farther forward than the center official was standing. It'll be Tony Tiente who will take this for Kalonji Pro Profile. Former Atlanta United 2-man. The veteran will send this ball in from 39 yards out. Lifted in the air. Dropped by Gardner. And a foul called. Take a look at the replay. And he's able to get just that timing was almost perfect from Kalonji on Gardner. That ball knocked out to be a throw for Tempo. This would be the first loss of the season for Kalonji if this result stands. They were undefeated in the regular season. Eased their way through the playoffs. Three matches in the playoffs. Now, coming up against this juggernaut that is Tennessee Tempo. Not able to control that ball. It'll be a throw. Still plenty of time for them to come back and equalize. It only takes one. That one goal called offsides for Tempo. That's a major change. LaShawn Morris came on for Ramos. Player down for Tempo. Take a look at the highlight, at the replay here. You see Morris with this throw. And just a little bit of a bump there from, looked like Zane Hilton. Yeah, it was Zane Hilton. Just got, as they come together. See if we can take a look at it one more time. Kind of looked to me like Zane Hilton's elbow was high. Good thing that there's not VAR in the UPSL, because look at this coming up. Yeah, that elbow gets up from Zane Hilton. Couldn't tell if that was on the ribs or if that was closer to the head. I think it was on the ribs. He is definitely in some pain. Number 10, Stanley Grandpierre. He has played fantastic 72 minutes. And they are going to go ahead and take Grand Pierre out of this match. They're not going to take a chance with him. Replaced him with Nico Orveros, another player for Tempo, going down. Goffin's only been on for about 10 minutes. And see the center official having a conversation with the coaching staff of Tennessee Tempo. The assistant coach coming across the field. I believe they're having a conversation with some of the fans that are in attendance. Trying to calm down some of the fans that are here from Tempo. And indeed, that's what it is. I believe we may even be getting an injection for the fan. This time will be added back on. Not only is it feisty on the field, but it's feisty off the field as well. Now the head coach, Gifton Dom, coming over. He's going to settle this, or at least attempt to. And we will get back at it. You see the center official making sure the Kalonji players know he's watching the time. This will be added back on during stoppage. This is a dead ball for Tempo. As the foul was committed. Back underway here in the 76th minute. Hilton able to win that, gets stepped on by Goffin, still in Kalonji possession, and a foul. Quickly back underway by Kalonji. Lifted forward, bouncing in the box, headed by Tamimi, and that will be a corner for Kalonji. Here comes the outswinger into the box. Nice ball headed by Tamimi, but right into the hands of Gardner. Sent long by Tempo. Headed right back forward from Demise. Grant Carr. That'll be a throw for Tempo. And that will be a yellow card. See the throw here. And Pavlotsky with just a stab at it and ends up getting the foul and the yellow card. In the 78th minute. We got about 12 minutes to go before stoppage time, but I would expect stoppage time to be closer to 6 or 7 minutes with some of the delays that we've had in the second half. So we probably got at least another 15, maybe even 20 minutes in this match. Tried to cross it. That one will find its way all the way out. It'll be a throw for Kalonji. That time he was trying to get about 15 yards, as that ball should be exactly behind the AR. And he was about 15 yards in front of the AR. You get every yard that you can get. Bouncing through. It'll be a throw for Tempo, right at their bench. Throw for Tempo again. Here comes the throw into the box. Cleared by Carr. Makes its way to Medard. He tries to turn on the afterburners. Not able to get that to Hilton. Goffin able to control it. Pavlotsky not there to get the tackle. Goffin again. A little bit of a touch there from Pavlotsky. It gets a little bit of help from TNT as well, but still in Tempo possession. That ball rolls beyond the control. Still in possession. Takes the shot. Saved by Playtez. Playtez releases. Good control of the ball there by Medard. Still in possession of Kalonji. Plays it back to Irving. Irving release forward. Headed back forward from Tempo. They've just been able to handle every single ball forward has Tempo. Pawlowski will release. Sent right back forward into the midfield. This time it'll make its way to Hilton. Hilton able to get it forward to Medard. Medard wanting to get past. He'll go down. He'll earn the foul. And this time it'll be a yellow card issued to the tempo man. See the replay here. Moves it. Hilton gets it in the near channel. Medard trying to force his way around it. A little bit of tugging between the two players. But it's the tempo man that gets the yellow card. Tiente over the ball for Kalonji. It's less than a yard from the touchline. One-man wall for tempo. Short. Tamimi not able to touch it. He had the run. He just didn't make contact with the ball. He goes down, and a penalty is called in the box. Tempo called for the penalty. Take a look at this again. He gets it. He makes the turn. Feels a slight bit of contact. Goes down. Gets the soft penalty. Tempo not happy with the call. 84th minute. They find a way. They find a way. Hilton wanting to take the penalty, but it's going to be Kareem Tamimi that gets the ball. And you see Tamimi hands it over to Hilton. Hilton is the leading goal scorer for Kalonji Pro Profile. Tamimi doing the veteran call, the former Atlanta United two-man. Hilton against Gardner. And with ice in his veins, Hilton makes it 1-1. Kalonji Pro Profile get a lucky break, get the soft penalty, and convert to make it 1-1 here in the 85th minute. Gets Gardner to go the opposite direction. Puts it on the far side of the netting, and it's 1-1. We have a Kalonji player down right at midline. And I believe that was all just gamesmanship. Didn't want tempo to go quickly. Tamimi fouled. Cleared by Tempo. Still on the attack is Kalonji. Tiente goes down. That will be a throw for Tempo. Foul committed by Kalonji. Back and forth in the midfield. Riveros able to send it forward, but immediately back into possession of Kalonji. Tiente sends it long. It'll bounce right into the hands of Gardner. Like I said, with this second half, I would not be surprised to see upwards of 7 to 8 minutes of stoppage time. If we end tied at full time, we will have 2 15-minute halves, and if we are still deadlocked, we will go to the penalty spot. Kalonji win possession. They send it forward, not able to get there in time. Here comes Tempo. Cleared by Kalonji. Tamimi gets a touch on it. He'll switch it over here to the near side where Zane Hilton is. Hilton called for the handball. Tamimi wins it, gives it to Hilton. Hilton will play it to Tiente. Tiente will send it over to the far channel. That ball will go out. It'll be a throw for Kalonji. Gardner sends it into the midfield. Immediately sent back forward from Kalonji. Hilton not able to control that ball. Here to the near side. Golfin's not going to get there. Be a throw for Kalonji. Morris with the throw in. Not able to control it is Hilton. Over the top of Kamani Irving. Grant Carr will have possession. Holds up the attack. Releases. Clegg trying to force a mistake by Carr. Demise will knock that out. It'll be a throw for Tempo. Last 30 seconds of regular time plus stoppage time coming. Expecting a large amount of stoppage time. Tamimi trying to get a touch in there. Good battle between the two men. Tackled away. Great clearance by Kamani Irving. Now here comes Kalonji again. Tamimi. Hilton. Tamimi. Sends it into the box, but nobody making the run. He wanted to see Medard make the run. We're in stoppage time. And that'll be a foul, and that is just outside the box. Lucky that's not a penalty. There's going to be a conversation. Let's take a look at that one more time. You see this ball sent in the far channel. Playtez comes out. Foul is called. Yellow card is issued to Playtez. It is outside the box. Playtez was right on the line. Couldn't get any closer to giving a penalty back to Tempo. See him slide out. That is about as close as you can get. to be in a penalty. They're going to call it maybe a half a yard outside of the box. It's about 12 yards from the back line and maybe 2 yards or so, maybe about 2.5 from the touchline. Here comes the ball in from Tempo. Taken short, just not able to make contact with it. Kind of a similar idea that Kalonji was trying on their last attempt. He makes the turn, pulled down, and he's going to get the foul, and he's going to get a yellow card. Yellow cards trading back and forth between these two teams. You see Medard, this ball coming forward, Medard receives it. He wants to turn right there and is just pulled down. Great movement there from Awanja Medard to force the defender to pull him down, get the yellow card. So this ball is 36 yards out. Normally, this is a Tony Tiente strike. Tamimi will step away and let Tony take it. Only a one-man wall. Tiente into the box. Headed! That one off the mark. Offsides, though. Great idea there from Tiente. We're in the 4th minute of stoppage time. Are we going to go to extra time? You already got extra time with us with the weather. Here's the replay from Tiente. It was Morris who was offsides. This foul committed in center circle. Demise gets up gingerly. Everybody moving forward. Kamani Irving will take this ball, put it forward. Kamani with the ball forward. Gardner comes out. Headed, still in play. He's on the ground trying to get there, couldn't get there. Oh, Kalonji Pro Profile almost stole one there late. Here comes Tempo. Pavlotsky steps in front of that, still in play. Sliding challenge from Chari, still makes its way to the back line. Kamani Irving will release it. It'll go out for a throw. Look at this challenge. Gardner comes out, is not able to make contact. Chari tried, couldn't get there. Kalonji man swiped at it, went down, couldn't get any contact with it. Stretching as far as he could. Kamani Irving send this one to the heavens and it'll go out for a throw. Goffin. Solid tackle there from Morris. 6 minutes in. Long throw from Goffin. Sent away by Morris. That will be a throw for Tempo. Goffin will throw it in quickly. Kramer sends it forward, but that'll roll out and be a goal kick for Kalonji. Both of these teams wanting to find the winner instead of going to extra time. They're attacking with everything they have. Tamimi straight up into the air. Be a throw for Tempo. Center official wants that ball back about 15 yards. Doesn't matter what team you're on, you always try to gain a little bit of yardage from those throws. Push down, that'll be a card issued there. Cards are starting to pile up for both teams. Long ball from Irving. We're in the 8th minute. And that will do it. We will go to extra time. Ladies and gentlemen, we have made it through regulation and we are still deadlocked. We will go to extra time, 2 15-minute halves, no golden goal. If we are still equal after those 2 15-minute halves, we will go to the penalty spot to find a winner. Tennessee Tempo get the scoring early in the first half. Kalonji Pro Profile finally finding an equalizer through a penalty. And that is where we find ourselves. 1-1. We'll step away for a few minutes, and we'll come back and we'll give you 30 more minutes of extra time here on the UPSL YouTube channel.
Let me try to call them. Let me try to
This is the
conference them in.
They can't win the game with a tie.
Okay.
One has to lose.
Welcome back here to Charlie Jordan Field on the campus of Shiloh High School for this UPSL Premier Division National Round of 32. It is Kalonji Pro Profile and Tennessee Tempo 1-1 at full time. So what that means is we will have two 15-minute halves, no golden goal, and we will go to penalties if we are still deadlocked after those two 15-minute halves. There is the whistle. Kalonji Pro Profile get us underway first. They are in the white and yellow kits moving from right to left. Tennessee Tempo and the all-red kits moving from left to right. Immediately trying to put it in the box, unable to do so. That'll be a foul or a throw, for Kalonji. Quickly taken. That ball out of play. It'll be another throw. Gardner will get us underway in the 92nd minute. We'll swap sides again. Tempo tackled away by Chari. Tempo with the throw. Play it back. Pavlotsky wins it. Released by Carr. Tackled away by Kalonji to Mimi. Plays it in the near channel. Able to get there before it goes out. Crosses it over. Can Medard get there? He can, but he cannot control that ball. And it's cleared by Tempo. It'll be right at half line. It'll be a throw in for Kalonji. Good turn there. Be another throw for Kalonji. Tempo, they look to turn. Here they come on the attack. Great stab and taken away by Grant Carr and Kamani Irving. They just stepped right in front of that ball. One there by Kalonji. They're moving just a slight bit faster than Tempo right now. Played here in the near channel to Chari. Chari, he'll send it into the box. Had to clear it for the corner as Medard was crashing into the box. It's a good ball into the box from Chari. See the replay here. It's a good ball to the channel. Chari Nice shot with the left, and they had to get that right because Medard was right there to put it away. Chari will do the honors here of the outswinger. To the far post, headed down right into Gardner's hands. This one's going to bounce past Kamani Irving, but he's able to get a touch on it. A little bit of a header as well. Missed time there from the tempo man. And Kalonji gets out of a jam. At least for a second. That ball bouncing on the touchline. Pavlovsky able to release. Now on the far channel for Tempo. 2-on-1. Tackled away by Demise. That ball is swiped at. It'll go out. It'll be a throw for Kalonji Pro Profile. Look at this replay. You can see this coming in. Good header. Gardner's right there on the far post to control it. Be a throw in for Kalonji in their final third. We'll go to 1:05 before any additional stoppage time. Tempo able to get it in the near channel here. That cross deflected. Irving releases. Able to get it past Chari. Now here comes Tempo. Chari comes back with Tempo, with Tiente's help to clear it. Makes its way to center circle. Tempo get it again. They earn the foul. Tempo trying to send numbers forward. Sent towards the box, headed away by Kalonji. Into the box again, able to get his foot on it. Claytez will earn the foul as the Tempo man collides with him when he's trying to get control of the ball. You see that it's a nice ball into the box as it goes straight in the air. Playtez, as he's trying to grab it, just makes contact with the Tempo man. Earns the foul. Back live. Sent into the Tempo back half. But it'll roll out. It'll be a throw. Center official wanted that throw farther back. Both of these teams gaining every inch and foot that they can. Shot taken. That one off over the bar, out for goal kick. Good idea there between Tamimi and Tiente. You see, as Tamimi receives this ball, he wants to lay it off for the on-running Tiente. He just doesn't get contact right. Sends it over the bar. This will be a Kalonji throw. And Tamimi will be called for the foul. lot of extra soccer for you tonight, as Nomads and Next Level Soccer went to penalties. And we've got extra time here between Tempo and Kalonji. Will we go to penalties here as well? We'll find out in about 20 minutes. 5 minutes of regular time left to go, plus maybe a small dose of stoppage time before we go to the second 15 minutes. Here's a ball. Chari trying to get there. He's able to. Goes down right on the edge. And a foul will be called there. Medard was wanting that foul called for Chari. You see here, you see Chari go down. Medard barely makes contact, he thinks, but it's enough to warrant the foul from the center ref. And he gets the final say in everything. Another attempt that goes wide. See here on the replay. Takes a swipe at it, and it's just off the mark from the beginning. Bouncing. Still in possession of Kalonji. Trying to go outside, goes down. No foul is called. Now here comes Tempo on the touchline. Play it back centrally and over here to the near side. Good transition from Tempo. Now forward. Able to get it past Grant Carr. He's able to touch it and it goes out. Binder trying to get that ball past Carr. Carr gets just enough of a touch of it to push it out for this throw. Throw in from Tempo. Into the box, far side and beyond. Still in play. One-on-one. He'll send it into the box. All alone, and that one is in the back of the net for Tennessee Tempo to take the lead. Kalonji Pro Profile absolutely fall asleep defensively. And Tempo take the lead again here in the 103rd minute. See right here as this ball comes in unmarked. Puts it into the back of the net to make it 2-1. Otawanye with a second goal. Now Kalonji, they were down throughout the majority of the match. They got the equalizer late in the second half. Now they have a couple minutes plus 15 minutes of an extra stoppage time that they are going to have to find an equalizer if they want to move on to the penalties or even potentially move on with 2 goals into the round of 16. A spot that they felt like they were going to get to with ease as they just cruise through the regular season in the Georgia Conference. But this Tennessee Tempo team does not lose easily. Kalonji with possession. Lose it. Play it over to the far side. Lift it into the box. Controlled. That one will go out for a goal kick. Almost had an opportunity there. Tiente loses possession. We're through 105. We'll have a small bit of stoppage time. Would expect a minute, maybe two at tops. Tiente will take a strike, and it's saved by Gardner. Great strike from Tiente from distance. And there is the end of the first extra time. We'll have 15 more minutes. Watch this replay. Played back to Tiente. He puts his foot through the laces. But Gardner is there to stop it. "15 more minutes is what we have. If Kalonji can find an equalizer and we hit 120, we will go to the penalty spot to find a winner. For now, we'll step away for a moment or two. We'll come back and right before we kick off, and we'll give you 15 more minutes of action. Don't go away, everybody. Both teams ready to get this second extra time underway. It'll be Tennessee Tempo that get us underway first in the red kits, moving from right to left. Kalonji Pro Profile, white and yellow kits, moving from left to right. This is the home of Kalonji Pro Profile. There is the whistle. They have been undefeated at Charlie Jordan Field the entire season. Can they find their way back? During the season, they took on Georgia Revolution FC. They went down a man before halftime. It was 0-0 at half, and they won 4-0 down a man. So they know how to dig out goals. Takes the shot over the bar and out for goal kick. Some of the other scores we can give you. PCU Pelicans defeating OFC Barca 3-0. Kamani Irving. He will send a long ball forward. Tempo will just let that bounce. It'll go out, and it'll be a goal kick. Bouncing back to Playtez. Playtez will release. Bouncing. But Tempo able to release. Kalonji sends it forward again to Mimi. Able to get it out from underneath his feet, but not able to get the pass right. Now Tempo has space to move forward. Good ball in the far channel. Just enough of a touch on it to release it. Grant Carr able to get it forward to Tiente. Tiente trying to sneak it down the line, can't do so. Tempo, lift it, pass center circle. Kamani Irving comes up, tackles it away. No foul is called. Demise, he is forward. Turns, good turn, has space. Square pass over to Tiente. Tiente will go back to Pavlotsky. Pavlotsky will switch it to Carr over on the far side. Carr sends it forward, immediately sent away by Tempo. Midfield emptied by Kalonji. They had 6 players forward. Kamani Irving. We will go to 120 plus any extra stoppage time. This ball will be sent forward from Chari. Goes back to Tamimi. Tamimi to Tiente. Tiente closed down. No foul is called. Tempo release. Chari called for the foul. Riveros appears to want to go quickly and then holds up, allows numbers to move forward for Tempo. Clock on their side, 10 minutes ago. Winner of this match will take on South Carolina United Heat next weekend. Plays it to the far side. Good tackle there from Kalonji. Sent away by Tempo. They still continue to attack. Kalonji can release it. They just can't get outside of the midfield right now. Here comes Medard. He gets free. Turns on the afterburners. Has not been able to do that a lot tonight. Gets it to Hilton. Hilton turns. Plays it back. Put forward. Headed. That one off the mark. Good idea from Morris. Tamimi was there. Just did not get that on frame. Look at this ball. Comes back from Hilton. Morris immediately gets the touch, puts it forward. Tamimi gets where he needs to be, just not able to get that header on frame. Grant Carr's ball is sent back past him. That'll be clear. That ball sent well beyond. Back and forth. Time is ticking away for Kalonji Pro Profile. Battle in the corner. That'll be knocked out. It'll be a throw for the Tempo. We went to the penalty spot last season between these two teams. Kalonji Pro Profile came away the victor. We finished regulation and extra time 1-1. Kalonji won in the shootout 6-5. Could we go right back to where we were just a season ago? Corner earned by Tempo. Time is not on Kalonji's side. They will continue to keep that ball in the corner. That's a mistake. Released it for Kalonji. Demise playing forward. Tamimi trying to turn with it. Kalonji are able to keep possession. Medard here in the near channel. One-on-one. Tried to cut past that over to Demise, not able to do so. Now Tempo trying to get from their half. Able to get it forward. Cleared by Shari with a huge tackle. Now Kalonji. Hilton not able to control it. Tempo not able to make their way into the corner, but they earn the throw here in the 106th 13th minute. Deflected off. It will be a corner. Kalonji needing that equalizer. The most goals that Kalonji allowed in this season was 3 goals last week to the Mustangs. Regular season, they only allowed 2 goals. Foul on Kalonji. Tempo came into this match plus 32 in the regular season. Kalonji plus 43. But this Tempo team is so efficient. We have followed them in seasons past through the playoffs, and they have found a way to win matches. In the spring, takes the shot. That one over the bar, out. Last spring on their road to a national championship, they defeated 314 Soccer Club 3-0, dug out a 1-0 victory over Asheville and over Miami United. See this ball coming in, spills, and Riveros takes a swing at it. Back live. There's a foul from Grant Carr. But they pulled off that victory over Asheville 1-0. Pulled off the victory over Miami United 1-0. Made it to the Final Four. And ended up winning the national title. You can see some of the Kalonji players, they are knowing that this is going to be the end of the road for them, as there's only seconds to go. That'll be a Tempo ball. It'll be a throw. That will be a throw for Kalonji. We are through regular time. How much stoppage time are we going to get? This is everything in the kitchen sink forward for Kalonji. That'll be a throw for Kalonji. Demise. Pavlotsky. Morris over to Kamani Irving. Irving's forward, bouncing. Cleared by Tempo. Goffin goes down from Moore's foul. Tempo come in and get the job done. What a save there late by by Playtez, excuse me. Won the throw, did Tempo. Time is almost gone from this season for Kalonji Pro Profile. Kalonji won it. Release it to Mimi. Able to get it forward. Earn the foul. This has got to be everybody forward for Kalonji Pro Profile. I would expect Playtez to probably come up to take this. It'll be Kamani Irving that'll take it. But everybody forward. Immediately cleared. This defense of Tempo has been so strong tonight. Center official looks at his watch. Kalonji need to get moving forward. Over to Kamani. He will send it forward to Demise. One-on-one. Over, could not get it to Mimi. Hilton takes the shot, and that is beyond the bar. Goal kick. Just not able to recover from the weather delay. And this is going to be the end of the road for Kalonji Pro Profile. Gardner gets us underway. To Playtez. He'll send it forward. To Mimi. Demise. Tackled. Pavlotsky. To Medard, across Demise. He goes down, and that will do it. Kalonji go down on their sword. They fight for every ounce that they have. It's not enough. They lose. Kalonji Pro Profile 1, Tennessee Tempo 2. This has been a Shry Media ASMG production. It has been a battle between these two, and now a little bit of pushing and shoving at the end. Ali Marley not very happy with Zane Hilton being held back by his staff. Tennessee Tempo move on to the round of 16. They'll take on South Carolina United Heat. End of the season for Kalonji Pro Profile. This has been a Shry Media ASMG promotion production. Thank you so much for watching here on the UPSL YouTube channel. Continue to watch the YouTube or the UPSL social accounts to see what matches are coming next week, the times that those will kick off, and where they will be. I've been Larry Weaver. Thank you so much for watching. We will see you next time here on the UPSL YouTube channel.
This has been a presentation of the UPSL. Any use of this broadcast without the written consent of the Atlantic Soccer Media Group is prohibited.